You know, man, have a nice leave. Sure, demon. Rather than got a reason. We all good, fam. What's up, chat? We all good. What's popping, gang? What jokes? Hmm. How much? Oh, whoa, whoa. Feel like I've been here before. Okay. Yeah, of course, you bitch ass nigga. Come on, side. That am I taking? Let's take friend match with computers or something. What am I doing? They kick off with computer. I haven't played kick off with computer. Madam, Madam. Yeah, what about? I pop a 16 pass, but this is the 5, but it's not a challenger.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave. And Eze! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Fast.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Oh, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Looking for options for movement. Trossard. Driving through the middle. Decent chance! It's in! Not one,
This is what I'm
but
talking
two.
about.
It is a dream start. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to count.
It's Salah! That
Nice
was
fight.
a matter of inches.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Let's see the real football fans in the chat.
And he cuts out the supply. Still with the early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Can he get it through?
Damn.
McAllister.
Let's see the real football
have
fans.
scored 2 quick goals
Chat.
here.
The real
And
football
are
fans, I want to see
firmly in
us
the
score
driving
the
seat. 2-0 the score. McAllister.
Are you saying
Gakpo
good
finds
that yes
himself
you are,
offside.
why you are not? You know how to prove that you are a real football fans gang. It's by hitting the subscribe button. Feel me?
Van Dijk. That's Vince.
Okay. How does
Ekitike. And it's Salah. He's got away.
can't if yo what's up?
Gabriel kept away.
How are you doing?
And it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Rice.
Hope you good.
He's on. Oh, shooting chance!
How did you miss that?
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
Gravenberg. And Endo. He has found a way through. Now, can they get him away?
Ah boy.
Out of play for a goal kick. Robertson. And it's Robertson. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, good looking ball. That's good running with the ball. Closing in. Chance, surely!
I was like big in all space, very strike.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, he's been caught napping! An instinctive big header!
Ooh,
And yes,
smooth
it's
header.
there!
Damn.
Back to within 1! Interesting!
Let's see the real football fans.
A great delivery
Yes,
and a
Ambassador.
finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Good defending there.
We
They've
are
slammed the
clean,
door in the faces of the opposition. As a good chance! They are queuing up to have
Damn.
a go here.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell,
There's
though.
the real football fans in the chat. I keep saying, the real football fan guy, I have to prove it. I'm not a football fan, just like, you know. When
Endo.
it comes to argument, who's better, Ronaldo or Messi? You later a misses.
Now Van Dijk.
Why do you lay a misses, bro?
Gakpo is herring after that one.
Uchi, yo,
Great
what's
defending,
talking?
strong and determined.
Yeah, I've seen
He's in
how
a great
things go, right?
position here.
I tell you that I just subscribe when
And
I'm
he
live.
shoots!
When I'm live, they will tell you.
Chance again. No.
Oh, that was nice. That wasn't bad. Crossbar. Damn. We're alone today. Yeah, for now. Not like for now. Yeah, you can see it's still Barca, Real Madrid. That's to tell you that he's coming.
Coming up to half
We'll
time,
be in 30
leading,
minutes.
and
Let's
things
say
are
30
looking pretty
minutes,
good.
or maybe an hour or less.
It's an imaginative pass.
Not like
He's found the way through.
He's coming.
Incoming to there's the
Look at him
header.
crossing.
Well,
Wonderful.
he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Wait, then why you cross?
So
Your name is header.
Trossard, and he's intervened well there, driving on and making good progress. Robertson spots it and intercepts. Vids, nicely spread. Now it's Mohamed
I've
Salah.
stopped these guys from giving those
Ball
crosses.
is over the line.
They're very tactical. And risky.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
That's great. Even if the ball have to go out 100 times, it should.
Gravenberg, Rice does well to get it back. Rice goes steaming forward, and he's managed to get free.
Aye!
That's the keeper's ball.
Hey, you're breaking my heart. Yo, Larson. What's up, bro? You're good. How are you doing? Are you great?
And this is Mohamed Salah. That is good strength.
Yeah, how can I miss
And the
that?
first half is done.
I have to start
So
striking
we
from
have
out the
here a
box.
genuinely
Although when I
competitive game
enter
with
the first
neither
strike,
team
it
truly
is
in
nice.
control. A
Really
single
around my
goal
box.
the difference at half time.
And now I'd just like to
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Have someone shows. How come I have
The
this
manager
to
at half time will
It's
be pretty
bullshit.
simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Arsenal are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No, that's been
I've been doing
intercepted.
this for a while.
Stood up well to him there. Threads one in. Good ball, good take. Nicely. And a chance!
Hush!
Good run, lovely take, but
You
that
was
is where
really
it
zero
stopped.
blessings.
That's
What the
good
fuck,
running. It
man?
makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
I wonder how people see food that they're not in football fan. I'm like, damn.
His great chance!
Woo!
That
I like your
is
scream
delicious!
and I love to
That
support.
is a gem!
Thanks, bro. I appreciate. Your support is really great.
Two
You
up
know?
now, and they are
Just you
cruising.
being here every day, that's already enough support. I don't know your support you're talking about,
And
but
he stuck it
I
away
just love
as
the
if
fact that
laser guided.
each and every one of my
Entry
friends,
via the
I
post
gotta
is
see
at the widest
it.
possible point, which means a keeper
Really
is
feel
well
like
and
whenever
truly
you
beat.
can support, I'll be grateful. Yes. His ball was what a strike. That was insane. Boom. So Ooh. I want to see all the real football fans. I want to see that pool.
Arsenal
I want to see
take
that
a
pool
two-goal
go
lead
high.
and
I
are
want to see the
looking
votes.
good for the
Real
win.
football fans.
They've
real
seen the
football
light
fans,
and the
hit us with that
opposition
button
have
and give
been
him
left in the
vote.
dark.
You know, football is the most popular sport
That's good pressure, good
so
intensity.
far.
Yeah, they didn't
So you
smell
won't
the
stay with that
danger
now.
early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless!
So
And the lead is extended
That's it,
still
4-1.
further.
I don't know how you guys
And
managed to
that
score
is
that one
stunning,
goal.
just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you
Maybe
just don't save those,
they
Peter.
did good,
Too
you know.
much power on, and the
Fun fact
manager's
about me.
absolutely loving this.
I'm 25% Finland. Woo!
Arsenal
Wow.
blast themselves into a
That was
three-goal
great, bro.
lead.
Well, their manager seems
So
to
is it
have
like-
them all.
Has a shot!
Your parents, like your mom or your dad,
That is
are they from
decidedly
Finland?
lacking.
I thought it was a
Oh.
really good break. No
He grew up.
shortage of
He grew up
pace
in
nor
Finland.
intensity. Exactly
Was
what's required.
I don't think he grew
on
up
the
there. Yeah.
counter-attack.
I don't think he grew up there, so he should be from maybe from the family.
Gravenberg. That's Vince. Nicely intercepted. Mosquera.
Those are really some of the
A lot of
countries that
space here, a real opportunity.
I gotta visit. Feel me?
Lovely feet.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Benjamin, name. Are you in TikTok too? Yeah, bro. I'm on TikTok, but I don't show on TikTok. You know,
That was not
TikTok is
well.
not really a streaming platform
Rice.
for gamers that I can like really go there. But I'm on Twitch.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Yeah, I'm on TikTok. You just stream. I
Played through
like I
into
just put
space.
with my.
Well, it's
my
a move
clips,
of great
you know?
promise,
When I
but will it
stream-
really prove productive?
When I stream,
Gakpo.
I can just post my clip.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Name Benjamin.
Madwike.
Which name are you talking about, bro? Are you talking about the name of the game,
It's
or
a
are you
little
talking about my
off
name
target.
on TikTok? Like, which you was talking about?
Shapes to shoot! And Dijk gets
No,
rid
that's
without
50% skill.
sophistication.
Oh, I get.
Liverpool can now introduce the
Yeah,
first
so
of
we
their
are both
substitutes.
Sweden and
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that
Finland.
role of the tactical
great.
pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes,
There are some of
driving
the
it
countries
forward
that
from the
have
middle of the
this.
park.
feel me.
Looking to play him in.
Gotta
That's
visit this
aimed in.
country.
Oh, smashing
Oh,
header!
what the hell is that? Red.
Oh, he got himself into a great position. Robertson
Take the ball.
not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Added Subimendi. Oh, cracking. Can he finish? Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
This guy is
Arsenal
basing
certainly
me.
look sharp
What's
there.
this?
They're very well drilled in this
Hey.
art of counter-attacking.
Ah, Jesus. I'm on 100% Sweden. Wow. I get. So
Gravenberg.
like you're both. Because your
It's
dad is
McAllister.
50%, I am on 100%.
Szoboszlai,
Wow, bro, that's
Gakpo.
great. That's great.
lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Dijk.
Really
Can
close
he
goal.
spark a
But
counter
he missed
here?
it. I don't know how he missed it.
And it's
But he
Rice.
missed. He managed to miss it.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Thank you.
And the finish! Off the post. It's in.
I always saw that goal coming.
It is no contest. It is a
Thank you.
landslide.
Attack me, you don't wanna attack me, so I'll
Not so
forget your
much
mistake. That's what I'm talking
sophistication
about.
and doggedness and sheer
That's what you do.
money-mindedness.
Attack, you
Well,
don't
I
wanna
admire
attack.
players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
I don't know how this guy gives the ball. Ankara Messi. Ankara Messi. And his strike. What a goal!
It's become a case of men against boys.
That's exactly what I
Foot
feel.
in. Now that looks a decent ball. Madwike!
That was
Keeper
close.
always
That
had the
was
measure
close.
of
We do
that.
again. The real football fans in the chat. I wanna see her seeing the vote.
Corner number
The
2
real
then.
football fan. Just subscribe button and tell me
He's taking no
in the
chances
poll
there.
or you are. You know.
Madwike tries across.
Well played and well cleared.
Rice. Nice control. Tries a shot! He has done it! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
If no one that can beat me, I
I
want
can
his
see
name.
some heads dropping here now, Peter. I
At
see
this
things
point, I don't
getting even
think-
worse out there if they're not
I
careful.
gotta be.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is
That's
turning out
good.
to be for him.
At this point, I don't
Talk
think
about
even
being
I
on
should
top of your
can
game,
be football.
everything seems to be coming off for him.
Substitution in progress.
Ah,
Liverpool making another
but look
change
into
here.
the but
Well, for me, this was the obvious
Yeah,
substitution.
company,
He'd
one
become
time.
just a little jaded, and As a result
Your
of that,
stack
he was
as
most
speed.
likely to make a mistake. I think
If
sometimes
he can-
when
if
the
he
body
can be able
becomes
to
tired,
defeat
the brain goes with it, and I think that's
Let
happened in this
him bring
case.
it on. But I
Things
don't think he
looking
can.
so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been a...
And the shot!
What?
It's a goal!
At this point, I don't think even I should speak. I'm not
And
scoring
it
a
adds
single goal.
further to a heavily one-sided
I'm not
scoreline.
bragging, just
This
fact.
is getting punishing.
Oh!
Well, it's a
Is
goal
it-
fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
87 minutes is
You're so good.
And with
Thanks,
that,
bro.
the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look
Going,
finished just
going.
yet.
7-1. So I scored 2, they
Konate.
scored 1, they were like, nah,
He could be in here.
we back. They thought,
And the
nah,
shot!
they had a chance.
And it's
But
in!
they're too small. They can't stand change against
How
me.
many? Just how
They can't.
many? The golf in class is
They can't.
vast.
They can't.
Absolutely no element
That's
of
not my
fluke
fault.
either.
I'm just
Makes
good.
this even more worrying in some ways.
after 89 minutes is
As if 3
Good
weren't
ball.
enough. This is
Oh,
nigh
Ben.
on utopia.
I love so. I say, bro, don't go there.
Konate
Don't go there, Uchi.
to McAllister.
Aye.
Robertson.
Uchi.
Madweke. So what can they make of
That's
this?
not go there.
It goes for a shot.
Aish. Last,
Just wide.
I don't know. Uchi is telling me that as soon as go somewhere, I should speed. You want to defeat, I should speed. Yup. What makes you think that I can't defeat him? Because he's not even more of a football streamer.
Gravenberg.
So what makes you think that I can't defeat him?
Ramsey.
Tag
Gravenberg.
him, measure his name here.
And it's Gravenberg.
If possible, let him see the stream.
Oh, that's fabulous. Cross into the box. Real chance.
How can you miss that?
He's put it wide. Gravenberg. Ramsey. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
All we have was nothing.
Nicely shaped ball.
Zero.
Good read. Needed to be.
Now I touched that ball.
And
I
that
can
will
beat
be
Arsenal
the
speed.
final act.
That's it, bro.
Arsenal can
That's it,
look
bro.
back on a
And
nigh-on perfect
if you could beat
performance
Arsenal speed,
here.
why does
A
it think I cannot beat
super
Arsenal
contest
speed?
in which
Just
they
look at them
swept
also.
their opponents aside ruthlessly.
You socks. There's you on
Well,
target.
how will we look back on that?
That is
Yeah,
a
and he's-
superb win. This
Pretty
is one of
cool.
those games where
I
the
missed
result
about
justifies whatever means.
Yeah,
Just
missed
look at
about
the
5 goals. 5 goals. Ah, that's not bad. That's not bad. We go again. Last. You yourself, you can beat Arsenal speed. So I don't know what Uche is telling me right now. I can't beat Arsenal speed. I repeat, guys, his game that he's too good at. That I can't compete with him. But nah, definitely not eFootball.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for
I should
the
speak
build-up
even
to this
computer.
occasion
Yeah,
of
I get
ultimate
your point.
tribalism.
We are
As
playing
you would
someone
expect,
is
that build-up
actually
has
a
been
very
remarkable.
more difficult
They
player
fight here not
than
just
me.
for the pride of their manner, but
Nah,
in the
they ain't
ultimate
bring it
show
up.
of
He can't
one-upmanship.
beat me eFootball. Maybe Fortnite, you know.
Have a look at this. It
Minecraft,
is what you
yeah.
anticipate
You can
here
beat
these
the
days
hell
in
out of
London
them.
North 7. An
Out of my
undulating
house,
red
man.
and
Very
white
difficult.
wave, an Arsenal wave which
not quite sure.
envelops the team. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect.
Shapes to shoot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
That was very, very close. I have stopped missing. I want to play like 10 shots, 10 on target, 10 goals. You feel me?
Endo
At least, even not 10
It's
goals,
Salah.
at least I have at least 8 goals.
knocks it into
All my shots
space.
go on target, not that now. Just be shooting carelessly.
Mosquera
Yeah,
defending
bro.
his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Trossard, Spread it left. Cross goes in there. Can he finish?
But bro, I want
just
to
wouldn't sit for him.
you in
Well, I think
FIFA,
his
bro.
mind was made up the way that ball arrived.
I'm not too good.
I certainly
in
admire his
FIFA,
willingness
I'm
to
not too
hit
good
the
when
volley.
playing FIFA.
Arsenal
Because
with their
FIFA,
first
the
corner.
players are,
The first
I
of the
don't know,
game
for
for either
me,
side, actually.
For me, the players are just too
And it's
slow.
hoisted
I
clear.
like it. The way FIFA players play, they are not this fast.
Rice.
They're not this fast.
Deep cross. Gravenberg clears. Good take and big chance!
Hush.
Oh, denied!
Why
Brilliantly.
you do?
Yeah, he was well
so
placed to deal with that.
Bro, that's gonna be like a dream come true, you know. I can't like rate him at the action. You know? I can see something right now. When I meet him, I won't be able to do it.
Corner number 2 then.
Again. So the joy when you try physically and you're doing something
Liverpool
different from when you
looking
can
to
just
go
stay and say,
forward
"This is
now."
what I'm gonna do." All I know is that now it's gonna feel so real. It's like it didn't come true.
Great chance!
You missed that shit.
And for a moment, time stood still.
Dao Eli. Is that the pronunciation name? Comment tu vas? Eli, c'est Eli. Je suis un anglophone donc. Je suis pas trop bon en français. C'est Eli, n'est-ce pas? Ou bien c'est Eli.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game. Now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's on his way. Decent chance!
He missed the
It's
ball!
loose and there's a race. Oh, what has happened here?
Yeah,
Up
boom.
he goes!
Hey, this guy.
And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the plaudits he deserves. When you consider the journey he's had from the lower tiers in Scottish.
Oh no, this does not look
No
good.
score.
That looks a foul. Yeah,
And
referee's
score.
given it. Konate. Liverpool upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust,
Why
but it
does
still
it
needs
play
plenty of
me?
intelligence and teamwork.
Eze tries to pass it through.
That should be a foul. I don't know how.
Oh, red, nice interception.
That wasn't a
Nice
fair play.
interception. His positioning was
That wasn't
spot
fair play
on. Van Dijk. And Robertson. Gakpo.
I've been doing this for a while.
Timber. This is promising. Can he finish?
Woo!
Goal!
You're so good.
Arsenal!
But I'm having a hard time.
There is the breakthrough.
Do you mean you're having a hard time in playing FIFA or
One
what?
sweeping move
precisely
executed
am I
with
not?
deadly efficiency.
I'm not
Look,
too good
if
in
you want to
FIFA.
be effective on the
Yeah,
break,
except
then
one
the key
thing
element
I have
is
to increase
always
speed.
pace. That's what really rips
No,
defences
the
apart,
players speed
and it's
are all
difficult
the
to find an
way.
answer to it
The
when it's
maximum.
applied like that.
The way I play. Yeah. What the goal? See what he scored? Ankara Messi. Ankara Messi. And it's a goal. Real football fans, I want to share that shit in the chat. W goals. W goals in the chat, fam. Why do they all like this? Wonderful.
Arsenal are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Once you believe
There
and
were
you work
better
harder.
options before the ball was
That's
lost.
it.
Easy
Gotta
to
come
say
to
from up
that.
here, I know. Spread out
That's
to
it,
the
I
left.
understand.
Now
Yeah.
it's Gakpo.
It's bit by bit. Bit by bit.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
So
And
right
the
now,
score is 1-0.
I'm trying to get my
That
challenge
is
to 1K.
expertly dealt with.
Oh,
this looks
right
sharp.
now, man. See,
Distributed tidily.
Yeah. I want to get to 4K, 5K,
Trossard. And it's Rice.
7K.
Out to the left it goes.
That shit is going great.
He's shooting!
Hey!
Well, he got rid
Yeah,
because he
good,
was
good.
under pressure.
He's so good. Thanks. But you yourself, don't look
Timber
at my
could
game
try
plan and
cutting
think
inside
that,
here.
I can definitely win you if you play. You get.
In again.
Don't look at my game plan. I think that now if you play, I can
That's
win
just
you.
playing it safe
Maybe
and simple.
my way of playing doesn't like really go with yours that much. Therefore, if I want to play with you, I will
Shows
definitely
a chance.
having a very hard time playing with you.
He is
People
desperate to
have
get on the
different
score
ways of
sheet.
playing.
But not this time.
You might be very good at
Arsenal
doing
really
passes.
can be very
I'm
happy with the
not-
way
I'm
they're
not good at
going
doing
about
passes.
things, Peter. They'll
That's
want to
it.
capitalise on this good spell, though.
And you might be really good at defending.
Shot a goal!
Damn it, what's this?
Just not quite happening for him just now.
Wonders. Now time to chase your goal on 400 shots, bro. For real.
Gravenberg.
I don't know.
And it's McAllister.
Am I already in 400?
Mohamed Salah.
Hold on, let me check. Let me check if I'm already in 400 shots. Because I want to get to 400. I put the aim to 500. Ooh, wow. I'm already in 401 shots. Let's go, chat. Let's see if you can get 450 shots today or maybe 500 shots. If you're a real football fan, I want to see that shit in the pool.
And the assistant
Just subscribe
referee
and
rightly gives him offside.
comments. Thanks, bro. Thanks you all. I appreciate it. I never knew that I'm already at 400 subs. Because my aim
Eze.
400 subs had been 2 days ago, and my stream these days haven't been that good because I was starting really late. I was starting my stream around past 12 midnight.
Oh, this is a very good run.
Yeah,
Over to
at
the
12
left.
midnight. So I wasn't really
Referee's
getting
had a
that
look,
engagement that
and he's blown his whistle for
I was always
half
having.
time.
So I've
But
started
it's
to be
certainly
by
simmered
10.
along nicely so
and
far.
they
Just
give
the
me
one
enough
goal
back.
in it, and it's all still
It's good,
very
it's
much
good.
up for grabs.
I love it.
Any
If I
opinion
can do
you'd
that
like to
every day,
express on
let's
the
see
first
maybe.
half?
Haven't
By
played
next
that
month,
badly.
mid-next
Getting
month,
caught again on the
can
counter
be
attack
at
is unlikely.
probably
They're switched on to
1K.
that, and still very much in this game.
Probably 1K.
Arsenal
So let's
carry
live
the
stream.
header. Goes for the shot!
Oh, what shot is that now? Boy.
Oh, that's a waste.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Endo. And it's Salah.
Salah, where are you going to?
Gabriel.
I don't believe that I just went with one of my
Can he
best
get there?
goals to score and I missed. Thank God.
Against the crossbar.
When I give it crossbar, he came and did same. I love you guys. They love they love reciprocal.
Gravenberg just eases him off the ball. Tries to play it through. Now it's Eze. Goes for a shot!
Hey!
Oh, it's hit the post! And he's there to belt it away.
Thank you.
And the finish!
Hey!
Off the
Goodbye!
post.
Goodbye!
Cleared
Jesus.
without complication. Eze! Eze! Same again, same outcome.
1,738. Bro, why are you talking about?
It's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, you are talking about my total views. I'm talking about my subs for AD.
Your impression so
Subs
far,
for AD.
Jim?
I think that
Well, the
that's
message they're
17,000
sending out now is
should be my
pretty
average.
loud and clear.
Oh,
Let's grab
no,
a
I think
second
I've had
goal
something
and
thousand.
give ourselves an element of comfort.
But I've just had around 36
Gakpo.
Oh, great
subscribers
feedback.
one
He is
time.
through here.
That is one stream after
Looking
36
for
subscribers.
options for movement.
That's why I want a bigger record.
Now that's
today.
well
I want to
seen
get maybe
too.
50 or 100.
Vince to McAllister.
So,
Now it's
the
Gakpo.
real football fans please
Liverpool
subscribe.
are looking to
Just
break at
forget.
pace.
Because I
Well, it
understand
didn't
at
look
times
good for a
you guys forget
while,
to hit the
but
subscribe
that
button.
was brave defending, and they got
You
away
guys
with
just
it.
be lost in the
Well,
game
that
now,
tackle
man.
was
Forget to
immense,
subscribe.
and so was the relief. The great escape.
Chance for a
Hey,
shot,
Jesus.
and that is wildly off target.
I'm not
Well,
seeing
there's
you.
always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward.
What
You
is
can't
he?
help but leave some gaps at the
You
back.
told me that you saw my videos. You watched all my videos. So what do you think about my songs?
Gravenberg, Van Dijk.
Yeah, they were looking for a
So
counter-attack.
all down good and
That
so.
looks a cracking
I know
ball.
so.
And the flag has stayed down. Tries a shot. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, it was all about timing.
He's
He was
so
going to be
funny.
stopped legally, but obviously that wasn't the case.
Jesus! Penalty! Come do! Mora, me spend why?
Formality.
1-1, we get 3 bars.
Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his
But
position.
I wish
then.
no, I wish the game penalty now home. And the time is
And that has
71.
added a whole new
I've
complexion
won
to
them
the
just
game.
giving the bars,
This is exactly
cross
the
bars.
kind of contest you'd expect when you have so
See, it
much
only
class
enters
from
the
both
reach,
sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
McAllister. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was
Yeah.
no way through.
Let's go, Chad. Let's get 200 subs
Nicely aimed
in one
pass.
stream right now, or 50 subs. You almost had it.
Gakpo.
For real, bro.
This is the time you need that pace.
I can't drop these people now,
Nicely
man.
weighted ball.
I checked. People
Looks
that
a
want
good
for
ball
me.
through.
Nice please.
Zubimendi goes.
Hey!
Shoots! And somehow he managed to miss it.
They will make a
Oh,
match,
look,
please.
there's the
Jesus.
urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Real football fans in the chat, real football fans
it's
watching,
Salah.
guys, you
That
please
is
please
good
subscribe.
pressure, just
Please
hounded him off
subscribe
it.
and tell me.
Concentration levels are
You
very
tell me in
good,
the
and so
pool,
is the
you just
commitment.
subscribe.
This game
Yeah, real
could
football
yet
fans,
yield a
real
winner.
football fans only. Hey! Jesus!
That's a real chance missed.
Hey, Daddy, have me now. Hey, I'm a rich race. Jesus! Yeah, but hey, you want to be no man. Jesus!
Gravenberg. Looking for the run. Takes a shot!
Merde!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ai, mandamos isso.
A game with so much to
Mandamos
recommend.
no,
It's
like
fabulous
kick-off.
contest, but
That one,
still
that
no
one,
clear
it's
winner.
not this
Well,
one.
a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He's on it. Can he get
Man,
away?
this is almost cool.
McAllister looking understandably energised after his goal. That's been cut out. Well played. Spread out to the left.
Because round from
Konate.
no resting.
The final 5 minutes. Salah
Wonderful.
driving on and making good progress.
We did put no one leaving me.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let
I
it
can
go.
feel it.
Trossard. Eze.
Hey, you go leave body cool sign no man, sir.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there
Yeah,
being
the boy-
enough time for them to try again.
Max.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Szoboszlai.
I think the problem is too much pass. Like for real. I think I'm over giving passes.
4 added
Because
minutes on the
normally
ball.
when I'm not like really giving passes, I score.
It's run loose here. And the shot!
Hey, but talking about outside.
Oh, they really should have been made to pay.
I'm swimming in the pool.
Eat the king for outside. I have no problem. It's not a thing, bro. Cause I just feel like I'm overgiving passes, and that's what's spoiling my balls.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting
And
the
these
ball
idiots,
into
they
the
keep
opposition
giving
box.
those
That's where it
strikes
has
here.
to be.
Looking to play him in. Cut out, no margin for error there at all.
I could just enter with a ball.
So that's
Me
it.
one
It is
like
all
alone.
over.
It's
So it is something for both,
Jesus.
but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope
How would I score
for
these
better
people? Now they
in
think
the
that
weeks
no,
ahead.
no, they're good.
Timber
Why they are not good?
voted man of the match,
They think
and
they can
deservedly so.
Who is this guy? Where is this?
The end of the game.
I didn't even
Reflections.
feel him in this game.
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it,
Select size,
this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no winner.
Size, but no select size. But no be dependent on this thing. Which am I like? Uche, you are asking for this mine. Am I playing alone? Yeah, he is.
Yo, bro.
I wanna kick some ass.
This is Bob Mike. Bob Mike on the mic.
It's bug mic on the mic, guys. Real football fans, you guys hit that subscribe button and find me. Keep going. Let's get to 4 to 550 subs. If possibly 100 subs.
This is Kwakwa
That's
Mike. AKA
For 500
Kwakwa
subs.
Steel.
Ooh. All of that shit.
Yeah. Wow.
Anyala.
Alright.
Okay, now it will be interesting with your bro.
For real, bro.
What's his name? Shadis Mike. The real motherfucking Mike.
My name is Steel. Kwakwa Steel.
This Kwakwa Steel. And this Kwakwa Steven. We are the Kwakwa's family. Feel me? I love the way the poll is going, chat. I love the way it's going. I'm seeing real football fans, and I hope you guys have really subscribed. Seeing the real football fans. I remember one goal. You guys just try and see magic. One goal. Try and see magic. 1 sub 2 goals. You feel me? I ain't bragging about it. Just facts. Just facts.
So here we go,
Shake it.
yet another page in this long rivalry that has
Okay.
existed
We're
between
going.
two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion.
Get up on the wall.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this.
And there's the
Ram
shot!
from no resting.
A whisker high.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on
Jesus.
target.
Ekiti has fallen loose again. And for
How
a moment,
am I
time stood
doing,
still.
bro?
Modern football for you.
How are you
Get zero
doing?
time to think on the ball. Take
You
too long,
good.
and that happens. It gets.
Thank you. They don't want me to win
And
me.
the shot!
People don't want me to win me with the mic. I don't understand.
It's
An
your
act
boy
of
Bob
charity
Mike.
gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake
They
up
don't
here,
want
Peter.
passes
They
that.
really shouldn't be
Give
getting
pass
caught out
here
like
for some
that.
please.
So a breakthrough already.
Sometimes.
Now it's Vince. Now it's Mohamed
The way I'm
Salah.
seeing is in the
He
beating
has
there.
found a way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Trossard does well to get it back. And he's heaved it away. Gravenberg. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Subimendi.
Look at the ball
Engages
to
and
Medel.
forces him off the ball. Rice. Looking for the run. Well, they could break here. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. Now the ball in. Robertson can get it clear. Timber. It requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline.
The game is still
You've got to be
starting.
quick moving this forward.
It's too early to say that, but
Arsenal
I'm
really
going to
can't go chasing this game too soon.
Your boy is
Any rash
winning
decisions
today.
now
All I
could see them
yesterday.
lose it.
Nah, he can't win today.
And he was alert to it.
Yesterday was my turn.
Pretty loose
Yes,
pass.
mine.
Threads one in.
Bro, you are not supposed to
Important
give that
interception.
ball.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's being urged to shoot.
I'll be like,
McAllister,
this car Barca and Hala
and
Madrid
they can
mix. I love
counter
that
here.
shit.
Can he get it through? Zubimendi. And it's
Wait, did you
Rice.
have more when the fish?
Fitz.
Did you have
Really
the
well
don't
measured
repeat the
ball.
height?
Chance!
Hey, young
Quick to recover this.
Young
He's quick to get it clear again.
Ui,
Gakpo. Now then, the ball's come
Agak mana
loose.
ni list saya kira Melayu nak keep you. Jangan nak kali
Can he finish?
kok? Apa
Oh,
sih?
fine stop from the keeper.
Vert clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kayak kok gitu ni em tu.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Rice gets it away. Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
How you run so?
Mohamed Salah. Liverpool finding their passes. And he's gone backward here.
That's your ball.
And they've got rid.
Go take ball, my friend.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. McAllister
Oh,
is onto
man.
this. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Yes.
Endo.
That one for blue.
Nate did well to
You find
emerge
it
with the
blue.
ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Madueke. He's beaten the last man. Big chance!
The idiot fake kick my ball now. Dog. He better kick rubbish.
Oh, that's a key interception. Eze. Gravenberg concedes a free kick for that.
Yeah.
You have started cheating now.
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a
This guy is
penalty.
playing bad.
And that is a huge
W goes in the
moment in
fucking
the
chat.
context of the game.
W goal, W goal, W goal. Level of height.
So this to pull level. He's but hit the
Oh,
post.
yeah, go back.
I saw that.
And he's
I
cleared it
saw
out of
that
harm's
play.
way.
Shut up, sorry, Chi. You go different side.
I go the same side. You even kick penalty, no, they even look at.
Has a look and plays it forward. Mosquera does
And
really
the
well to win
big
the
man
ball
ball
there.
come on.
Gravenberg. And it's McAllister. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Eze. And he's lost
Yes!
the man here. That's an untidy challenge.
Yes,
Free
back.
kick given.
Miss bad. Oh, that's it. Where ya do you now? Where ya do you?
How you stop prevent? Touch my ball. Ah.
Endo. Gravenberg. That has not gone well. And here's Eze.
Try this one, combination.
And he's got the
Game
beating of it.
is
And the
easy.
shot! A collective sigh of
That's
relief
how
from
we
the
Bro, this
defence.
penalty has now really
Lucky
as
boy,
how now.
you
how
lucky,
now?
lucky
The
boy. Giving the
young
ball away like
boy
that
of
is
Boba.
usually punished.
That has been knocked clear.
Hey.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Go, go, go.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the ball just didn't work
Where did
out
the
for
ball
the
to?
run that he
Ah,
made.
yeah.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Ah, the young man
Gabriel
was
deals
supposed to
with that
call for
comfortably.
goal.
Endo. Wits. Ekiti goes for a shot.
Hey, this boy came prepared today. No get joy. No get joy.
That's how
And
we
look
do
what
at
it
times.
means to them. This
Man, no get
is
joy.
a position
Who not
of
ready?
genuine strength now.
If they win me, only
The
crying.
referee brings the first half to a close.
Bonsoir, Daddy.
Come on,
Look
sugar.
back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty
The
well
winner
so
will
far,
cry.
Peter. If it ain't
The winner
broke,
will
don't fix it. So
cry.
I think the
Penalty
manager has
of
to resist change at this stage.
There's the start of the second half.
Uchi, it seems as if this guy came prepared.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal.
I think
but they can't
overplaying
afford to
passes.
get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
I told you, bro, we win today.
Mohamed Salah receives it in a good position here.
We will
Trossard.
win.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And Madueke. Timber.
Yes.
And a chance! Really well taken goal. The
I am
second
coming
half
back with
started
Bago
this
we
by
straight into
football
life.
sa attack
Big
nan
by
sa Lydia.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that
Come
close
on,
to the
about.
frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the
Come on, give
keeper's
me
not
ball.
getting there.
Go for the wish, man. I'll shoot off the wish.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play.
Touch that
going
ball,
for goal.
young man.
Who's finishing? Oh, dang.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's in a good position here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now, he's got space here. That pass isn't the best.
Come on, bro.
Timber. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mosquera spots it and intercepts.
I see.
Beyond the defence. Strong challenge.
I'm
Has
trying
to
to
leave a mark.
stop the too much pass. You will keep on, you keep on scoring. Yeah, that's true. Too much passing is spoiling a lot of my balls. Like,
Dealt
a
with
lot.
nicely by the defence.
No, but the occasions that I have to pass, they don't pass. They
The most accurate pass.
Not all the time that I'm gonna be a win.
He's in a great position here. Can he get on the end of this? Shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required
That
when
was close.
on the counter-attack.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Eze. Alisson gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
I'm breaking my heart.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Tries to he's having a shot! Well, the finish
That's
certainly
not all the
matched
way.
the
That's
goal.
not all the way,
Eze
bro.
deserves a lot
Kevin.
of credit for his willingness to make
This
those
game is
runs.
ours.
The passers will
Gotta
always
use this.
have an option with him.
This guy is making my balls mad. I think I can play more than the two of you guys.
Nkapie
Wow.
gets across to
Call is
intercept
bro.
that. Eze. And he's on his way. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Na very
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Rice. And they're back on the ball again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! And somehow
This guy's
he's
a little
managed to
border
miss it.
now.
What a chance. He probably had more time than
Play
he
some true
realised.
pass. I am not too good at passes, bro. I'm not too good at passes. I know where I pass my ball. I don't just pass off my one, two. I'm not too good at
Now it's
passes.
Endo. Endo
Yes!
wins the duel this time. Ekitike
Give my ball.
played for a throw. Another throw in. this looks sharp.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Yes.
Robertson. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. McAllister.
Hey,
Brilliantly
young
cut
man.
out. And he's there to belt it away. Back into the middle. And this is Mohamed Salah. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And the shot! He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Another chance! They scored! And surely now, the results are beyond doubt. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
6 minutes is number
2 up and very
This
little
guy's
time
playing
left.
bad.
Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
You guys
Played
racing
the ball, that's a foul.
play rough.
Now he's
The ref's been lenient here.
look at these
Yeah, they'll get
players.
too many more
Play
chances.
rough.
Ha. Clear and they know what chop.
Thank you.
My bro is really good. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just
And
good,
it's
bro.
Eze.
Yeah, maybe I want
And he's had a hit.
out
of this world. Oh, it
Nice,
really
Mamo.
is the finish of the highest order.
Ah,
And what a climax we have here! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Look at the
Arsenal
time.
give themselves a chance of a
We have
fairy
to
tale
hold
finish.
this area.
Well, who's under pressure
Score.
now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Oh, young man.
Time added on 4 minutes. Eze running with the ball.
that's not ball, man.
Perfect. Go and
Vince.
score. Give it to that guy.
Gakpo
Goal.
tries a shot!
Oh, between.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's
They need
good
to
running.
win
It
the
makes
time,
life
the
so
time
much
is close.
easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Anything. Alright, now I think.
And he's being shifted off it.
Ah,
That is
Nathan, Nathan shifts you.
A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport.
Nice
Sad in a
one,
way
nice
that somebody had to lose.
That wasn't
Well, how will we
bad.
look back on that?
Nice one.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy,
I'm playing
grandiose
bad, this
occasion.
boy.
Wonderful.
He was playing bad.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white
Hi,
wave,
bro. What's
an
wrong?
Arsenal
Go.
wave, which envelops the team.
How are you doing?
Nice
This
one.
is always a game of consequence.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter,
and pick
the
on it,
game can
Pete.
lose its edge, and certainly
What's up?
not when
Come
you're
on, Juba.
facing opponents like this. So I hope the
That's
players
not
will
what I wanted to
approach
do.
this with real professionalism.
But if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And the finish!
Yes!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really
Frank.
looked sharp there, didn't he?
Hi, bro.
That's
How are
very
you?
well played.
You good?
Arsenal with the corner. They're first. Here's the header!
Which guy deep in again? Which guy?
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
No, it's Real Barca. I pray, bro. I pray.
Endo. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy,
Yeah, it was.
Alexis
It's a
McAllister,
cool
is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side, but he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position.
Fine, and you
but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's.
He ran himself into trouble there.
Free kick bad.
Which bad game?
Cut. The Mohamed Salah no.
That's
The
good.
Mohamed Salah. That's great.
Benajami. Yeah, bro, the game is cool.
Benjamin. How are you doing? No.
Knocks it into space. He's away.
No.
And that's not going to reach.
Did you do know the
well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
French, bro. Okay.
First quarter of an hour gone.
Wow.
Last ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out wide. Robertson goes on a charge down the left.
Tu es le KPI.
And here's Vitz.
Parce qu'on est Camerounais. Nous sommes les Camerounais.
So it is still 0-0. Oh, that's fabulous. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's the throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Out to the left it goes.
Hey.
That is good alertness.
Camerounais.
Gravenberg.
Ok. Ça c'est bien.
Robertson steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Messi. Yo. What's up?
Timber. Madweke. He just
Yes.
refused to budge, and he's got his way. Looking for the run. Gakpo. And it's Gravenberg. Knocks it out wide. Great vision. It's been cut out, well played. That pass isn't the best. Shot could be on.
Yeah.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Over to the left. Trossard picks it up out wide. Gravenberg. Now it's
Real
Mohamed
Madrid.
Salah. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Mohamed Salah. He has found the way through. Showing good feet. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Arsenal
It's penalty.
really could have done without this. The players are
This
making their
Douala,
point,
oui,
but
oui.
the ref
Ouais,
clearly
Douala.
isn't interested. He's waved them all
Michel
away.
Douala, bro.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something.
This match is tight. I swear, and they've given the guy this thing penalty for it.
So I'll go. I'll Cameroon and use for me.
I swear.
He has
One
spurned it.
Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
This is crazy.
Ouais.
They've been denied a
toi,
chance to
tu-
develop
tu-
any
tu-
rhythm in
tu-
the passing
tu- tu-
department.
Douala, oui,
Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there. Trossard. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Jesus.
Gravenberg. And it's Endo. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's a good run down the left. He won't be happy with that one.
Merde.
That's my goal.
How's your ball?
Come out. I'm a bit jam.
Wonderful.
Nice one.
Vince. That's a sharp pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Hey, he play with by
And he's going to have his
Cut.
name taken.
They're playing bad. This guy is playing bad. Oh, shoot for me something. West. Oh, okay, bro.
Goalkeeper, no go
Bien,
give me
bienvenue sur mon live. J'espère que tu as déjà abonné. Yeah, man.
McAllister. Gakpo is in a really good position out wide. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Oh, delightful ball. And it's half-time here.
Yes, okay, bro. I
Well, it
appreciate
was a half of
Merci,
could haves and should haves,
merci,
but
merci
as the
beaucoup,
whistle blows,
merci
we
beaucoup.
remain where we started. Plenty for both
Why not?
managers to mull over here. What have we learned from the
Football,
first 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So neither side has yet broken through.
I know what you do.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Eat, boy!
The pass
So
is
in front of you,
intercepted.
Namaza.
McAllister, he's through here. Oh, that's neat.
It was interesting all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Eze,
This is the time you need that pace.
now who's going to be first to this? So what can they make of this?
Nah, no be
The most accurate pass. And it's Eze. Eze powering forward here.
Yeah, team.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No way through. Rice. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he gets rid in a hurry. McAllister. Best part of an
Nice
hour,
one.
and still no breakthrough from either side. And he's managed to get free. He's gone for goal! Amazing from McAllister.
Wonders.
Finish of true class. Just the
Wonders.
pick-me-up the whole game needs.
That's how
The
you do.
movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
The Mboke Zubaget you.
Robertson
Good job, bro.
threads one
Nice
in,
one, nice one.
neatly
He goes
clipped
out,
into
he goes
space. Raya attempts a clearance, and it's Eze. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Oh, super find. And he's got the beating of it. Shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
There is no
Yeah, he was well
Gabriel
placed to deal
Jesus.
with that.
Now it's Gakpo. Just
Just
eases him off the ball. Eze
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
could move up a gear here. It's
Yes.
run loose here. Gakpo. Now it's McAllister.
Nice one, nice one.
Played through for the wide man. McAllister. He's going for goal.
Attack the
It's
ball final.
loose,
Don't
and
finish.
there's
I
a
get
race
up
for
the
the
long
ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Yes. Aku log ya bagi ni magi mak.
Nkapie defending his corners
Wow.
stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Well, at least
Ma-
they
Ma-
acknowledge the
yeah.
effort.
No way through there. And it's Vitz.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Can you players first pass my ball faster? I'll give up for you.
Laid back in.
December.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
It's a gift. That's a shoot.
Madueke takes control of it and he's on the move. Now this could be a chance.
Number 8.
That's good running with the ball.
Two players, two
Quick to
fools.
react. McAllister.
Nice
Now
one.
it's McAllister. Gakpo gets into some space. He's shifting for Gakpo! Big relief it. Needed better
Man, okay,
contact.
no time for
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Aims beyond the defence.
Give that them.
Mosquera does really well to win the ball there.
Give that them. Don't slowly take breath.
McAllister. Laid out to the left flank. Back into the middle.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Aye. Give for you only one.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Oh, no.
Can he get it through? Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Let him.
Gravenberg. Gabriel with the slide tackle there. Eze. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's picked out the run. Chance! Sticks it away!
Sitan, wonderful.
We thought it was over. It's all square once more. That will be it.
This is what
A
is
draw
called
and
a
a
Bible.
highly unpredictable one. A share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
No,
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and
Tony,
at the end of it,
Tony,
this
Michael,
is
hi.
what you can sometimes
What's up,
get.
bro?
There may have been no winner,
Hope you good.
but still a tremendous watch.
Max.
And with
All
that,
the
it's
football
time for me to
fans
thank
chat.
Jim
Just
Beglin
subscribe
and
button.
to wish
And
you
tell
a very
me the
good
pool.
evening.
I want some votes.
TV is now
Those votes are ancient enough. You just subscribe button. Let's see them.
You guys play like him as well, but there is so many chances. Yeah. That's how we do, bro.
Last minute goal for real. That last minute goal was insane. Poof. the person saying we play beginners. My amigo. What's up? That's how we do. That's how it's done, bro. We can do a 1v1.
So here we
if you
go,
subscribe
yet
button next
another
time you
page
play.
in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. Well, it looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment.
But
The
can't
Emirates
Cleveland.
embraces Arsenal once more. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible
Boys,
to
bad
keep
thing.
rivalries in
Boys,
check, completely in check. So while I'm not
Boys,
expecting
bad
everything
thing.
to go
That's cool.
flying at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
The Liverpool barrier winner only long to them. As not information.
Loose ball now,
Nah, bro,
there's a chase on to
this
retrieve
information
it.
is bad. You get
It's out for
information
a
is
goal
bad.
kick.
More than now. I keep fucking on many chances. But the win is
Steps
ours.
in, and
So
that's the
simply-
end of that. It's run loose, and the shot!
Atlanta
Goal!
is-
Arsenal!
Another man miss is another man goal.
An act of charity gratefully
If
received.
he miss
I
and I
think the
will keep on
defence
scoring.
really need to wake up here, Peter.
See,
They really
man,
shouldn't be
I'm
getting
calculating
caught
my
out like
goals.
that.
One dash.
So the game's first significant
I
moments
don't know,
earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That looks a decent ball.
This guy,
Enjoy
boy,
this
he stopped
time.
to turn before giving that ball.
Well, that is
Like,
not
was
the
in
best
goal.
ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Punch!
That is very well defended. Endo. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Eze. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Aims beyond the defence.
I've been doing this for a while.
And it's Timber. Chance!
What?
That's a half-decent try. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's going for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're
What do
very
you
well
mean,
drilled in this
this one?
art of counter-attacking.
Itu football. Yeah, where's about bahasa 1000. Thank you. Hai, kan kau dah lokum di.
That's the keeper's ball. Gravenberg. Eze. Trossard. That's an excellent interception.
Why they throw past the ball? That's busy.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he's there to get it away. And now they can spring out of defence.
Hey.
Not the most accurate pass.
Arsenal have turned up with a huge blockade. This is top defence.
Looking for the run. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. That's a sharp pass. He's got away. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side.
So, hangat men for option di bom ini sah.
Senior player deh.
Great chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great one, just a shame the finish let him down.
Damn.
Are you good?
How did I miss that ball?
Mohamed Salah gets into some space. It's an inviting looking ball that.
Welcome fans.
Gravenberg kept aware. And
Uche, thanks bro, I appreciate. Charles, let's support you this team was 450 to 500 subs. I appreciate guy. I appreciate guy. Chat, you heard she, let's go. Let's get to 450, 500 subs.
He's not got that quite right.
Nice shot.
And he's there to belt it away.
Such a bola.
Great ball if he can get there. And he welcomes it in. Ekitike!
Oh, young man.
And he's taking no chances there. And he's quick
Brown
to get
square.
it clear again.
Hi. What's up?
McAllister. Madueke goes steaming
You know football
forward.
fans, hit the subscribe button. Let's get to 500 subs gang.
And he
Nice.
stands tall, impenetrable. Looking for options
Man,
for
the ball is
movement.
entering in front of you, idiot.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Wits! And that has sent him sprawling.
The
Oh,
aim
whistle's
was on the
gone. Now
touch.
then. And that is a huge moment
penalty.
in the
Come on,
context of the
they
game.
will penalty. They will.
Referees come
Some
over.
guy be there to give it on
It's
the
a
way
red
to score that
card.
ball. It's coming as a
Well,
rating.
there
And the
may be
keeper is
some
now out.
scope for debate
Attacking now
over the
out.
seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions.
People are
They'll have to
thieves.
see out the rest of
Attacking
the
you
game
out.
with 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate.
10 men for
cynical,
30. Something
and
means they good
you
now.
have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity.
They give me 10 men for taste. Tell me if I could do that.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty.
That
Made the
wasn't
keeper
supposed to be a red
commit
card.
early and set himself
Red
up
card.
for quite a comfortable
And
finish.
it was out the box. Referee
Liverpool grabbed the
a cheat.
equaliser, and we're all square.
Red card for real.
Well, this is to be
Red card for
expected,
reason,
bro.
Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly
Red card for
equal
reason.
standing.
Give me
You
door,
should
red
all
card.
come
I
down
didn't
to
see
finishing.
Get that back. No miss out.
I know mean some. I know they mean some.
Knocks it into space. Now, can they get him away?
What the?
Chance for a shot!
That
Goal!
one player for back in the defender.
Was there ever
I want like
any
when I
doubt?
tackle the defender.
Well, how cool was that? He was
like
almost
when I
teasing the
tackle the
keeper
defender.
then.
The tackle with the defender, my defense is
So
going
we
to be
have a
lacking.
breakthrough. Now, how will things
It's
develop
going to be
from here?
lacking too much.
This is the perfect example of how to
But
play
right now-
with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goals.
See.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Robertson. McAllister. And Gravenberg.
There will be 3 minutes.
Picked out brilliantly. Big chance! And yes!
3 players in front of you plus again. Go enter. Go score. That's how we do attacks. So 1 to 3-1. You see what the lack of one player can do to me.
Forces it
That's
through.
how we do.
I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and
Bantu
clinical
ka
edge.
And now he has 2. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood.
And there's the end of the first half.
Because where I'm from, no resting. All we have was nothing. This guy is too good, man.
Oh.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any
Cuma
other
mak
vehicle
bapang
facility.
sebagai ditiru malam. Angaba. Can't stop that still. Adizana. Hi bro, what's up? Are you good?
I don't know if you guys want to back to goals with 10 players.
Prediction 5 to full time.
Wonders.
Let's see, bro. I'm not going to give any
Well, I
space
think they have
for
to
the
be
guy to
positive
score
despite
even
the
one.
scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack.
Real chance!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit
Take
harder
a
and
ball,
the task
man.
became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That Omnica joke of
And that is
Chat,
doing
chat,
no
keep us
harm at
subscribed
all.
again. Let's
Well,
go,
it
let's
didn't
go.
quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition.
Go fans.
This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well, the ball just
Wait,
didn't work out for the
let me
run that he
change the
made.
information.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was
Oui.
very poor.
Hey. If you want to change like this,
Zubimendi. Mosquera.
that's my ball, no man.
Gravenberg. Good, strong midfield running here. Tries to play it through. Has a shot! They are queuing up to have a go here.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
One down.
Great vision. Eze receives it in a
Hey!
good position here. Eze
Bad game.
showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Terrific header.
Steve, I think your problem is the defense.
Oh, it's gone
Yeah,
in.
bro, I'm lacking one player in my defense.
That
I'm
can
playing
happen
10
to
players
anyone.
now. One red
It's
card.
truly unlucky for
Say
him.
Umbu, I hit my body.
It's
Say
just the way
Umbu.
it is.
Well, who saw that
I'm like one
coming?
player.
It
I'm
has certainly made things
they give me a
interesting.
red card.
Listen, sometimes
So-
you need that little bit of luck in games like
That's why
this.
my defense is lacking.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gravenberg proves too strong. Liverpool have it back and can go again. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Can he get on the
Nice
end of
one.
this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Gakpo tries a shot!
They don't
It's
move
in
right.
the upright.
That was nice.
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Hey,
Ekatike,
was
just denied
nice.
by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Oh,
Arsenal may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening.
Yes! Mas fez muita muda. Isso.
There, one hand is the mouse at the
Looking to play him in. Oh, shooting chance!
They scored the ball.
They just took too long getting forward.
Ekitike cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
No, bro, it's peace. You're giving on peace.
Could go all the way here.
Hey, moment.
McAllister. And they're quick to press. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Engages and forces him off the ball. And a chance!
Hey! Jesus.
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Madueke clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Header comes in! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Zubimendi is offering a wry smile there. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
So the video too much to go.
Gravenberg.
2 more. He's not scored level 1.
Vince on 2 now and looking for 3.
Oh,
That is good. Super running, sharp
Hey.
movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now.
He has a good
Arsenal
goalkeeper.
are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
oh, young man.
I talking about
Well, he
you.
got rid because he was under pressure.
Arsenal can't breathe again. Just.
Give a ball, man.
They
Give
got
pass.
off lightly there. The odds were
Yes.
stacked against them.
Robertson. That has not gone well.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Dicks one through.
Encara
Gabriel calmly
Messi.
anticipates. And it's Rice. And here's Trossard. He could be in here.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
He's gone for goal! Would have been quick to recover this. Swings it across.
Don't play,
And he's
don't
there to
play.
clear it.
Man.
That is as far as it goes. Arsenal pleasingly
not
clever
nice.
on the ball. They had
I
their
was
moments,
supposed
but
to
ultimately
score at
they
least
take
one
away
goal.
nothing.
I told that he couldn't. Like,
How will we
he
look back
cannot.
on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these
Then how
games.
come I scored only 1 in the second half? I was equalized at least.
Accra Stephen.
And so the calm before
I
the
can still.
storm. Game this so
I gotta
engraved
still.
into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so
No,
many
it won't.
times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing
Aye.
each to the other. Everyone here
Nice
is
one, nice
obliged
one.
to win.
Is that what I was talking about? I shouldn't have moved past that ball.
Well, there is
Oh,
here
I
a
saw
great
that
sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces
yeah,
Arsenal once more. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's
Match
nothing
of
resting on it,
wins.
Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like
Mohamed Salah!
Peking.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
McAllister.
Look at how slow
And
this
Wicked.
guy is.
There he goes, motoring forward. He's got away. Shot a goal!
Ankara Steven, and say, oh!
Sweeping move, executed with deadly
Hit that
efficiency.
subscriber
If you
again.
want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
What a strike! I think definition was great.
So, a breakthrough already. Gravenberg,
Pass that ball since young
on
man.
time, excellent interception.
Pass the ball too early.
Liverpool have a free kick.
Liverpool score.
Rice has been shown a yellow card for that offence,
Yellow
just
card.
to
You
confirm.
think I'm right with
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Nice.
Pretty
That
loose
guy went
pass.
behind.
Robertson. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's had it taken off him. Knocks it into space. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely shaped ball. Mosquera kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Ekatike really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player.
He's had a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Wonderful. Call this evil. Oh, unbelievable. Hey.
Timber.
Call this evil. Oh, unbelievable.
Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
And he managed to miss it.
Zubimendi promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Trossard,
Sambo.
and he's managed to get free. And that is expertly dealt with. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's well spotted. Van Dijk. And Endo. And it's Salah.
Nice one.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. McAllister, Vince, and it's Gravenberg. Looking for the run.
Guys, change clubs after this.
Wow, man.
Ah, good steal, he just read it.
Which clubs?
A really well measured ball.
We take next.
Pass isn't the best. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, played right into his path. Gravenberg. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Tries a deft little ball.
They were anyhow. I don't hear anything. I'm just playing. Moving the ball.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Wirtz charging forward, the ball at his feet. Mosquera gets rid without sophistication.
Yes! The ball might be can score.
And it's Wirtz.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's going for goal!
Nice.
Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. He knew what was
Man,
coming.
that
That's a
never-
yellow card. Rice. Eze looking to add to his goal. That's good play. Eze. And the shot! It's in!
Yes, yes.
What's my name?
And 2-goal
You
lead,
Drake
and they're
Stevens.
firmly in control.
Well played.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own
Come, come,
doing.
come. Phew. Yeah, go back, go back. Ah, the man. Vroom.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Robertson. Mohamed Salah. And this is Mohamed Salah. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Arsenal
Wait,
really
where
should
is
be
he?
thinking about killing this off
Sauce
early in the second
moves.
half.
This is how you play.
The boss will be demanding the
This
same
deserves
level
some
of
socks.
intensity from his team.
Oh.
So I'd expect to see the same positive
deserves some
intent
socks.
after the break, the same purpose again.
Arsenal are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Aye.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he was quick to react. Zubimendi.
Max.
Gakpo looking to get on the end of this. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed.
Great chance! And it's there!
I hope
And
you
they
guys
are
are seeing
tearing
this.
the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is lovely. Finished with
Unbelievable.
amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Turns back here, probably the best option. Rice powering forward here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's not easy.
Lovely
No, that
finishing,
was
for
never
real.
going to make it.
For real, bro. That finishing was.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here.
I like the story.
Konate
Pick that
gets
ball.
it clear.
The attendance
And
for
that
this
has put
match
paid
was
to that.
61,052.
He's found a way through. He's tried one. From Madweke.
Yes,
A
yes.
finish right from the top draw.
What did you say can beat me in this?
It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Bro, green. Yeah. Oladayo.
Arsenal
Hi, bro, what's
at the
up?
peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely
Omo.
thrilled to
You
see
see
his
shot
team
now, you see
clicking
he
in every
dribbling.
department.
Tick, tick, bam, 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 bam. That's why I like passing balls. But at the same time, we want to play. They will play alive.
Rice. And it's Eze.
Ice. I'm not to leg this.
Gakpo. Oh, this is a terrific run. McAllister. Here's big chance.
Hey.
Well, he caught that
I want the
pure,
clean sheet.
but no end product.
I
Well,
want
it
the
didn't
clean
quite
sheet.
come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every
Pass for
chance
foul
they
target.
get.
4 goals.
Such
Aye.
good technique.
Lovely pass, but
Yeah,
can he
kick
get
that ball.
there?
That's just more.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. McAllister. And they can counter here. That is a great pick out. That's good vision. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Eish.
Gabriel, spread out to the left.
Thank you.
Can he get it through?
This ball.
Eze. And he's straight offside.
Man. Aye.
Just about up to 75 minutes. He's found a way through. Wirtz proves just a little bit too strong. And it's McAllister. Eze. Can he get on the end of this? Madueke providing an outlet on that flank.
No cash cool or that goes.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Aye, I'll give that ball.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Oh, he really got hold of that.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
And he's gone looking for safety. Threads one in. Gakpo could try cutting inside here. He's picked his way through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Gabriel has been sent off. Just
Sent
to
off with
confirm,
Massa.
it was a
I
straight
felt that
red.
he's fine away from my phone.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a
this is
clear
dangerous.
opportunity, but it had to be done.
McAllister
10 players.
stood up well to him there.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, no joy this time. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more,
Shit.
no less.
Vince
Shawarma, hi.
spread neatly.
How are you doing?
Timber. And they've switched it over to the other side,
Good ball, that too.
and he's worked it through.
Hi.
Vince,
Hi.
and it's Vince. Nicely weighted ball. Robertson gets a foot in here. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Madueke. Timber has a shot!
Merde.
He's put his foot right through that one. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Vince. Over to the left.
Hey.
The referee has given a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Vince attempts a clearance.
Hey.
And that will be it.
Massa.
Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless,
Happy
prolific. The other quite
Hi.
the opposite in all of those
How are you?
areas. The results are very accurate.
So, you're getting cash na only one of my goals. I'm can't young tabayan ko young last time. I fear bila ka ba case niya.
Ano I focus on.
Why they win? You know.
So here we go,
Allah.
yet another page
Ah,
of this
bro,
long
it's in the
rivalry
blood, you
that
know,
has
I'm just
existed
football.
between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no
George.
matter what the hand of fate
Hello,
deals both
what's
of
up?
these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet.
Oh, he's been caught on it, and he shoots!
High tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. Good show of intent, I would say.
Eze showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's found a way past, shapes to shoot! Crossbar comes to the rescue! Oh, that's ambitious! It's off target and by quite a way.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
He's through, now is he in?
Well, I'm not quite sure
what
he
he missed,
needed
bro.
to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Good ball, good take. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Yes.
Oh, what has happened here? Mosquera gets
Nice
up
ball.
here. McAllister. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chance for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I
Boys,
think he's done great
good
there, both
excellent
reading
on
it
5.
and dealing
Yo,
with it.
what's popping?
And we have our very first corner.
Boss.
Point blank header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
How have Mr.
Very,
Ball?
very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The people know how hard it is to get a boy.
That looks a
they won't beat my
cracking
balls.
ball. He's in space and looking for options. He's picked his way through.
Wonderfully
Goes
still.
for a shot! Oh,
Should
that
have,
was
should have
no
gone more
routine
closer here
save.
for
Yeah,
real.
yeah.
Gakpo clearly
I'm from
thought he had the
Cameroon,
beating of the
I,
keeper.
I never thought that I could like even pass with that ball. The way
But
I
it's
did.
not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Rice. And here's the chance to counter. This is Eze!
Merde!
Was a matter of inches.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
That level back.
Hey, money will not make over. Back in
Can he get it through? There's no flag. He's had a shot.
Merde!
That was superb goalkeeping.
I
Really
was saying.
looked sharp there, didn't he? That's
Thank
very
you,
well
man.
played.
What's up?
Nice
How
one,
you
bro.
doing?
Thank you for joining the
Incredible.
live.
Merde!
Arsenal have their second corner now. Surely now! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Okay.
Zubimendi picks it up from the goal kick. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Gravenberg.
Hoe de ene misschien
It's
zien.
Vitz. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. You have to say that was an exemplary
with that
tackle.
ball.
Stopped him dead in his tracks. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Yes!
Threads one in.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Madueke.
My Ronaldo is a good keeper. For real, for real. He's really good.
I wish kind of play that young man.
Excellent interception. And it's made its way to him. Mohamed Salah.
That was great.
Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Trossard looking for the run. Konate
Give me
makes
some
the
time.
interception. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
It's Salah!
Salah! Hey!
Oh, that was nice,
Close.
but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
Oh, that's fabulous. Madueke stood his ground strongly.
Aye!
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp
Nice one.
movement. Came up against a defender
One
though
goal.
who was ever so determined. Madueke picks it up out wide.
Adula, hi.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these
What's up?
circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Endo. And now the breakaway.
I saw that ball coming. Eh?
Wirtz goes steaming forward.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Oh, that's a key interception. Rice. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Maria.
They can be very happy with the flow of the game so far.
Last parking.
They're moving
You
the ball
good?
around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front
Hey,
of goal.
Bobby.
That extra
Think
clinical
ball
edge.
can't you?
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Arsenal have been the
Yes.
team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it,
Yo.
but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Welcome everyone just joining the live.
Rice,
We keep grinding this shit, you will win.
Madueke. Ambitious ball here. Oh, looks a good one. Now this could be a chance. Here's Val. Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Take a deep breath. Oh, I need
Corner number 3 coming up. Trossard!
Man!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Why the Ben no one give me this thing? We will
Alisson plays
almost more.
comfortably. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Robertson. Now Gakpo. He's found a way through.
Such good technique.
Gabriel kept aware, and it is
This keeper, man.
reclaimed easily.
Nah, this keeper is really good, bro.
Best part of an
Really,
hour,
really
and
good.
still no breakthrough from either side.
Cuma oh bisa atau kan? Mau
They've
bisa?
done it!
Ini gue misalnya sih, nah, all ball there.
There was no getting to that.
Most
No
ball
getting to it at
today is
all.
not going.
Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Hey, now cross this.
Liverpool have taken the lead.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Trossard running with the ball.
Keep
And
a ball,
that has
no man.
left him in a heap. No foul, says the
Bro,
referee.
ball me kick.
Now, what about a
Fight for
counter-attack?
me, but also ball.
Perfectly measured that. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Stop ball, go to for now. Never not.
Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Trossard,
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Robertson, McAllister, Mosquera kept his eye on it, and he's there. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Zubimendi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Robertson. And it's Wirtz. Gravenberg.
Right, you can disconnect her.
And Endo. Looking to play him in. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Nah, dude.
Hey.
Hey.
Well played, well sorted out. He's on it, can he get away? He is through here! Ekitike! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's Eze. Robertson spots it and intercepts. Gakpo knocks it into space. Mosquera gets a foot in here. Gakpo, Ekitike.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out towards the flank. Hangs in across. Oh, well played, well played.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And it's Wirtz.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Gravenberg, and he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Madueke. Eze receive and the shot! Nicely weighted. And he's following up! Oh, it's fallen kindly here!
There will be 1 minute added
Well, he
time.
should have done better, and he
That was
knows
me.
it. He's had it taken off him. Madueke. And he's cleared it back out.
What I finish the man?
And that's that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Right.
Don't là idiot ở comment section. Cô vẫn sáng.
Arsenal going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The
Yeah, same
Emirates
club now.
embraces
Oh,
Arsenal
you
once
forgot.
more.
After this match.
Jim, this one always matters.
Well,
You know
exhibition
that
match
match was
sounds
showing
like
right now.
an easy-ozy
The
game of
only thing that
football,
was in my
Peter,
head.
and a picture-perfect
You get-
occasion
why you
until
have
the
to pass
word
the ball? After
pride
everything
gets a
that's passing
mention.
on, scoring
And
it.
it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
Yes.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Trossard, he's shifting, terrific header. That's another chance.
Jesus.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Trossard. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Mà em tin mày mà nó lúc này của mình. Quá chuyện đi rồi.
into the arms of the goalkeeper.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Vince. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. McAllister threads one in. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Why they pass him? End of time. What's this?
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get...
Gakpo! So it is still 0-0. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Trossard puts his foot on the gas. And that has been clubbed away. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's being shifted off it. He's away! Real chance! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's having a good look here.
He could tee it up for someone.
He's trying the shot. It is a fantastic goal. A finish of true class. Arsenal take the lead. Well, that was wonderful in every regard.
Perfect.
Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Referee's given a throw.
Mad goal, bro. For real. Smooth.
No, that was never going to make it. Great vision. Nkapie has it out wide and in space. It's a clearance, but not much of one. So shot a goal!
Nice.
Arsenal win the corner. They're first. And the shot!
Hey!
And that is doing no harm at all.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
And it's Vitz. That is a great pick out. Nkapie.
Hey.
Squeeze it through.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Good ball, good take. Oh,
What
shooting
is the
chance!
NG 10 PS in the big
level
26. Top tech.
Trice.
Also,
Yeah,
in
and
Vancouver.
analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Efootbal
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
Chance to shoot!
Hey.
And he gets rid in a hurry. An instinctive delivery. And it has a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Endo. Vitz. Nicely intercepted.
Again.
Excellent
What
match-led
did
pass.
he do?
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Nicely weighted ball. Ekitike.
Yeah.
Timber with the slide tackle there. Madweke. And this is Mohamed Salah. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Man.
So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So it's back to business.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Pass somewhat off target.
Wait, my this thing.
The pass is intercepted.
My vision, I'm gonna lose lama kita tadi this thing. Kok santai. Dia belum dia master lah mungkin lah kan.
Aimed beyond the defence.
This exact stream here.
So he's had a shot! And
Listen,
that is
it's just
wildly
really-
off target.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in
did
the
the
end,
same
Peter,
thing.
but that
Did the
would
same
surely
thing all
spark
day.
some kind of response from those around him.
Same thing all day.
Just different vibe, different energy.
Knocks it into space. And a shot!
Aku feel
Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Out to the right. And it's Timber. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Robertson looking to get on the end of this. Gakpo. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here.
He's out.
The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Mohamed Salah is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
What a save by David Raya!
Ball yang mau hebat.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Gino Pule.
Terrific
Wonderful.
reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
One up chat. Hey! One up
And
chat.
now they can spring out of defence.
Football fans. Kita subscriber. Kita subscriber. Football fans only. You know it. Real football fans.
Tries to play it through.
Dan skip. Only substitute.
Looking for the run. Gakpo gets into a good position. Great chance! Oh, just over.
Real
I
football
think the
fans.
defence
Kita
have
subscriber
a
again.
big sigh of relief here. He really
Why the save
spanked
for
that.
real?
It wasn't far away at all.
Ba vai tirar volta ainda. Ba tirar tipo mani tirar bom mas não se lasca. Mas vou fazer tipo aqui.
Wonderful.
Trossard has got himself a free kick.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Lovely feet. Rice.
Rice, go to the ball. You can do it.
Good pressure,
Right.
just hounded him off it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he get on the end of this? And the flag has stayed down. Shakes to shoot! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this speaks some desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
That's easy.
Liverpool take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter.
Hey.
Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's Eze. Now it's Rice. Konate
Merde.
wins the duel this time.
Hey, get off.
Gravenberg tries to pass it through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Mosquera spots it and intercepts. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
That goal was just too perfect.
Hurtling down that right flank. Gravenberg. Gakpo takes a shot!
How you touch the ball?
And he's there to get it away. Now it's Madueke. Timber. Plowing through the middle. But the referee just tells him to get back.
Yes!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and
Perfect.
And that could come back to haunt them.
well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Referee's ball played back and has booked him for the original offence. Corner number 2 then. Surely now! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Timber has it in a wide position. That has been knocked clear. Ball's gone out of play.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, that's clever.
Wonders.
Timber makes the interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Yes, no last.
I don't think they can assume that the game is safe. One slip can be really costly.
Gakpo. And it's Vitz. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. So what can they conjure from this one? And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Arsenal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game.
Ali Maria.
I'm going to so we don't first now, Maria.
Wabi, Bobby. Take a bagum Jimmy man at this thing.
I was number 1 in my live stream yesterday. Oh, really? Rakim. How come like I don't remember your name? Or I remember most of people that they frequently chatting in my life.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And this one always matters.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, against...
And that is doing no harm at all.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled
I
with this art of
now I'm doing
counter-attacking.
we have run the pyramid and no one come back.
Yamal. Now, can they get him away? That's a shade optimistic. And they've got rid. Goulet. Oh, good take in a good area. He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Jusqu'à Barça.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly...
He's tried one! Great
Boy,
effort,
but no
way
way
through. Into the channel. Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet on that flank. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Looking to play him in.
Barça
Now it's Ferran Torres. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove
Yo, bro,
productive?
I want the
Dealt with
you know
nicely by
Barcelona.
the defence.
No,
Well, it
no
looked
worry,
promising
bro.
for a
We're going to
moment,
win.
but
We're going to
it
win.
came
We
to
stop,
nothing.
We're going to make it through.
Looking for the run.
Just
Camavinga.
make sure you support me, but he's not
No
subscribed.
goals as yet.
This match is ours.
And it's Arda Güler.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive
Yes!
play.
No,
and
but if I
it's
learn, you want
up
my
close and
foot later, man.
personal.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's been played through.
We go back!
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Succumbs to the pressure.
Push you!
Al Kubasi has given away a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's picked it up out wide. Rudiger spots it and intercepts.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he was alert to it. Eric Garcia clears.
Yes!
Hey, não vai tudo. Hey, bagulho aí, não.
Seems. Hey!
Dani Olmo
Hey!
picks out decent chance.
You don't say you don't move up.
Goal!
I don't care
That
about
is a
you.
super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
They was lazy.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Valverde, he has found the way through. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Olmo. Alexander-Arnold.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Goulet. He's on it. Can he get away? De Jong. Kubasi. And it's Lopez. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Has a shot! Oh, bang on target. And they win it back again.
I'm from Indonesia.
Valverde. Arda Güler.
Welcome, bro.
He's being urged to shoot. It's really well cleared. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Habrá un minuto de
And it's
descuento.
been shifted off it. Rudiger.
O botão.
And it's Camavinga. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Ei, red card.
Nice one.
De Jong has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the...
And the whistle goes for
Mas red
half-time.
card should take red
There's been no
card.
shortage of
Nothing but
industry
fun,
or
then.
intent thus far. A little
Well, behind
inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully
Well,
this is still very
Not
savable.
the young
Keep
one,
things
then.
simple, keep the intensity high,
Yeah, but
and
that
hope
one
for an
never
early
saw
goal.
it.
If that happens, it's a
no,
game changer.
La moda, itu sama.
Alah ni.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which
Oh,
they
don't
are.
you be
Go with
changed,
intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Great ball if he can get there. He's found the way through. Real chance!
Hey, ele cai chamando o bolso.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Lamine Yamal deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Güler. Garcia. Played out wide. Back into the middle.
Hey,
And smartly reclaimed. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
ai,
Now
Rafinha.
this could be a chance. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Esse botão.
Oh, that's well spotted. That's the most accurate pass. Oh, super find. He has a look up. Oh, it's Valverde. That's very neat. Can he finish?
Entenda, tem
Half
That
time.
is certainly not what he had in mind.
No one pass to Yamal
Bold
for what?
attempt. There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
esse botão.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Chouameni. Camavinga. He's picked his way through. Closing in on goal. Loose ball now. There's a chase on to retrieve it. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Ele não entra aqui tudo. Ele não vai ver.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's found a way past. The ball's gone astray. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Aqui não dá nada, não dá fila.
Lopez.
Di ball dia.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Goodbye, everybody. Stop blazing, Yamal.
Vai, bro.
Alright,
Have a good time.
see you later.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Yamal, I love them.
And this an opportunity to pull level. Ferran Torres! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Nice one.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that
Only
risk, Peter, when a
Barca
team
club
commits too
like
many
the
numbers
Florida
forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Ba Indonesia ini.
Now it's Güler. There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Gonzalo Garcia has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Ferran Torres. And he's had a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's
Hey.
doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Just about up to 75
Não, uma
minutes.
filha, uma maçã.
And he has been fouled there.
Só mais um.
Referee
Ela
has
é
gone
cadastro.
straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off.
Ele é um balanço.
Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Madrid are down to 10 men.
Mas não dá para uma preguiça.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Some resolute defending there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, he's burst through! Alexander-Arnold. Firmino puts his foot on the gas. Yamal. He's having a go!
Bene, deixa aí. Muito Edu.
Now the delivery. Keeper's dealt with that. That pass isn't the best. Eric Garcia calmly anticipates. Eric Garcia stood his ground strongly. Nicely worked. Engages and forces him off the ball. Deftly away. Barcelona must do something here and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like 2 minutes in late, but they are giving it all they have.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Yamal threads one in.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That's the throw.
Mas chega mais um.
And he's managed to gift it back. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Valverde. Looking for options for movement. Good take, and is he in? And a chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Podemos questão do cara aí. Mas
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals. Barcelona going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, I for one don't think that just...
Rafinha! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Kamavinga. That's good running with the ball. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Yeah, I give a cheerleader.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender. And the finish! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They
Yeah,
have
the
a
man of
habit of
record,
making
what
their
is it
presence
about,
felt.
bro?
And here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So
Yes.
we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Comes to the pressure.
Lakini mwamuzi ali.
Goulart did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He has found the way through, and he's being shifted off it. And it's Arda Goulart.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Ala Madrid.
Great vision.
Ala Madrid.
Valverde. Fermin. De Jong puts his foot on the gas. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's tidy. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, good take in a good area.
Oh.
Ferran Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Can he get it through? And that could set him on his way. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but warning to the opposition. This team know how
For
to
real,
counter
it's
and
really
they're looking to
like,
do it every chance they get.
Vup, vup.
Looking for a runner. Howson tries to clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep,
Yeah,
but he
no
wins
ball,
out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in a good position here. Yes. That is a crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. No, no way through. Kubasi. And they can counter here. Goulart. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Camavinga with the slide tackle there. Over to the left. Oh, well measured. Dani Olmo. Arda Güler. Eric Garcia deals with that comfortably. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Yes, more than that, more.
Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Madrid. And there's the end of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yamal, and he's all... Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Dani Olmo. Lovely feet. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's beautifully weighted. Good ball, good take. Shot a goal!
Just
lacked a decent finish.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Chouameni threads one in. Well timed, excellent interception. And that has put paid to that. Chouameni, and he's tried one! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Yamal. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! There's a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked.
Yes.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. Güler ready to try one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Güler! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Chance, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Yamal. Koundé. And there's green grass ahead of him. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Ferran Torres, played out to the right. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Camavinga. And here's Yamal. Ferran Torres. And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
That's going in strongly.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Now it's Ferran Torres. Great ball if he can get... He's had a shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. Big chance!
Hey!
So close to drawing level.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Looking to play him in. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That pass isn't the best. Shifted it to the flank. That's been cut out, well played. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
He's a sharp little ball here. And it's De Jong. Camavinga. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's having a go! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Back in possession and ready to go again. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, what has happened here? Chance! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama to further improve their position of comfort. It's anyone's ball now. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Madrid looking to pass their way through. De Jong.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that is as far as it goes. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Saturday. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship.
We have changed team, we have played on we have
Now
changed
There
we
is
back
here
to the
a great
other
sense
team.
of expectation
not available
as to
also.
universal contentment.
yeah,
The
but-
Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an
Yes!
atmosphere
Now,
of
bola
angst.
que não se
Try
vai.
telling them
Pop,
there's nothing
chip,
riding on this.
Pop.
Well, as you can see, we've already started
Stop.
here.
แค่ต้องสร้างก็บ้าไม่สนเลยจะ
Capier. Endo gets a foot in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gets a good foot in there.
So just give me something.
McAllister.
This is the time you need that pace.
We actually changed
McAllister
things,
puts his foot on the
team.
gas.
We played a couple of matches.
McAllister.
We discovered that
Out to the left it goes.
we are not there. So
No,
we
he's
just our
overshot
first
free.
match and we just came back.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I think an awful lot's going to be asked of this fella Zubamendi here, but being such a smart player, I expect him to pass the test with flying colours. He's making up the extra centre half at times, as well as making those deep long runs towards the box. I think a cracking player with a very disciplined game.
Yeah, I'd have picked him. Here's a chance! Just too much. Fractions.
I saw that
You
boy as
just
a
got it
goal.
ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't
Man.
much in that at all.
Lamine Yamal.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Nice looking ball. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Robertson. Gravenberg spots it and intercepts. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Great chance here from position A1. And so we have the first set piece of the game.
Iya.
Mohamed Salah! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. So we're still where we started right now. Perfectly measured that. Eze, he's picked his way through. Big chance! Trustmark comes to the rescue. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Oh, that look
That
of
ball was
disbelief.
clean. Jesus.
McAllister, Liverpool applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an
He's tried one! It's hit the upright.
How do you pass? Ah.
Played in deep. Good read, needed to be. McAllister. Endo. And it's Gravenberg. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew
Yeah,
what was
come in,
coming, that's a
come in.
yellow card. Endo. Rice wins the duel this time.
He balls them out up there.
And he's intervened well there. Played into space. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Gravenberg. Thinks about the shot. Wirtz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vids.
Go.
He's in plenty of space here.
There they go, hunting again.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Mohamed Salah. He has found the way through. Oh, such a clever touch.
Wonderful.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Fitz.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Driving on
Wow,
and making good
good
progress.
number,
That has ended up in no man's land. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Thanks.
Oh, good spread. There's a... Can he finish? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Mas não bozo, é com bozo não.
Rice, looking for options for movement. Rice is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
McAllister, and it's Robertson. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great defending, strong and determined. Gakpo gets into some space. That'll be a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Great vision. It's a goal kick.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And claimed it back swiftly. And that is a little undercooked. And the whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Bas.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And it's Timber.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
All the time we
Cleared without complication. Madueke. Can he get onto this? Madueke is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Esse picks it up out wide. That's a decent clearance. Gakpo. He's found a way through. He's having a go.
Yes.
And it's hit the woodwork and out. It's there.
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose
It
here.
would work and then goal.
And for a moment, time stood
For
still.
real.
And this is why
Like,
almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Attendance for this match
What would they play ball to guy
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan
the
here.
ball go me.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity...
And he's had a hit! Another save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
That has been slung wide. And he's managed to get free. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Eze! It's anyone's ball now. It's a throw-in. Rice.
Nice.
Shoots!
Yeah.
And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Gabriel gets over and intercepts. He's in space and looking for options. He is through here. Goes for a shot. It's in.
There's this.
Right back in it. Almost no time remaining.
What?
Game
Block,
still on. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Move ball.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ekitike. Raya claims comfortably. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out...
He's having a shot!
It's slow ball.
Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Hey.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Liverpool go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It's been cut out, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's Salah! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That's a sharp pass. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Madueke. Madueke charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, what has happened here?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the volley. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Right.
They're back on the ball again. Robertson clears. And that will be the final act. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough.
Searching a better place for my life. Cause where I'm from, Zoom.
Arsenal going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into terrific header. Goal!
Yeah.
Arsenal! And
1
what
minute,
a start!
1 minute.
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Wirtz. And it's Gravenberch. He's a sharp little ball here. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's worked it through. Endo. Gravenberch to McAllister. And that is a little undercooked.
What a head off, for real.
Now that looks a decent ball. It's Salah! Oh, it rattles the bar! Yes! That is ended up in no man's land.
Yeah, couldn't then travel lah. Main couldn't then
And
travel.
it's Wirtz. He's gone for goal!
Wonderful.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's a mighty effort! He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are
One
soaring!
time.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job
Number two.
keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter.
And he shoots! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great
But actually, once
industry
he's
from
the
the
one.
front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Wriggles his way through. Well, that
Hey.
tackle was certainly... Goes for a shot! Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Já foi que banal. But if you enter,
No second thought, a straight red card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but I do hope it's nothing serious. Liverpool already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances. Rice with a real chance here. An opportunity then to pull clear here.
I swear. No, you see the
So one I didn't call that name.
from last time. I need it right there. I love that. What do you want to put on
He's in
board?
a great position here.
If I'm level, I want to on board.
That has not gone well. Might be danger here. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert.
He's had a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
They get a throw in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here. Now it's Eze. Gets a good foot in there.
Mike, what's going on?
Vince. That's a little off target. Rice with the foul. Endo. Endo hurtling down that right flank. Tries to play it through.
Hey.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing. Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Great chance here from position A1. Mohamed Salah!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Deftly away. Pass somewhat off target. And he's there to belt it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. What a save by David Raya! And that's a poor penalty.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Corner number 2 then. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Corner number 3 coming up. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Knocks it into space. And it's going to be another corner. Liverpool get their 4th corner. Shoots! Arsenal are looking to go forward now. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. Now that's well seen too. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, what a ball! He is just caressing the ball. That's a good ball out wide. Mohamed Salah. That is a great pick out. Ekitike! And he hits the net. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Ekitike demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Eze. He's tried one!
3 minutes at a time.
Good strike, quite an alarm. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Gakpo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Zubimendi is the guilty party there. Ekitike. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Madueke. Out to the right. Now it's Madueke. Can he finish? A really close shave, and the last action of the first half.
Beautiful goal.
Arsenal were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Big chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
McAllister, and it's Gravenberg. Wirtz. This is promising. He's having a go, and he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Not the most accurate pass. That looks a cracking ball. And the counter is on. Eze running with the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Gravenberg. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Madueke. And the finish! Off the post! Oh, easy pickings there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Madueke gets big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And he can clear it away.
Attendance for this match was 60,179.
That pass has been well intercepted. And that could set him on his way. Picked out, real chance! It's bounced back off the post. Can he finish?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
And it's McAllister. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Madueke. And they're back on the ball again. Endo spots it and intercepts. Now this could be a chance. Oh, just... and the shot!
Hey!
Oh, that was venomous. It's a pretty loose pass. Gravenberg. He's on it. Can he get away? Now it's Wirtz. And he's certainly onside here. He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They're up to 5 corners now. Trossard clears it away. Gravenberg. Looking for the rock. And a chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Good ball, good take. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Alisson is there to clear. Gakpo. Mosquera gets a foot in here. And here's Madueke. Ball has bounced loose now. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Gakpo. And he's managed to get free. That has ended up in no man's land. Can he get it through? That looks a cracking ball. Alisson with the clearance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Nicely weighted ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. McAllister.
Oh.
Good purposeful running this. McAllister is fouled. Mohamed Salah having a look. So the perfect chance to get one back. That was travelling. Madueke is onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Oh, something.
No, that's been
ประสบ
intercepted.
การณ์ล้มฟุตบอลซึ่งไปนะครับ
Vince is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Liverpool can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability on...
So that's it. It is all over.
Hat-trick.
What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
3 goals last also in 10 minutes.
Chill much.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Mohamed Salah! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Looking to play him in.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's surging through. Trossard. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Here it's now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Zubimendi attempts a clearance. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I think we'll see a lot of this guy, Eze. If he plays on the left, he loves to cut in on his stronger foot. But unlike a lot of wingers, he's happy to drop that bit deeper and dictate the play from central midfield too. I think it makes him a much better all-round player.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now it's Trossard. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's delightful. Hit into the middle.
Hey.
Takes a shot. Denied by an instinctive save.
Rice really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vince. Looking for options for movement. Brilliantly cut out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Aims beyond the defence. That is good alertness. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here.
Applies the finish! Oh, that was close. Endo. Front-footed pressing going on here. To McAllister. And it's Robertson. Now it's Gakpo. McAllister. Eze.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That looks a cracking ball. He is through here. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Arsenal have a free kick. Rice is standing over this one.
Alright,
This is a great chance to take a lead.
Wonderful. Não me dá graita.
Eze!
Ai,
Referee's had a good look.
se a bola
and
tem
given them a
da
corner.
game. Vamos chegar aqui tinha visto pá. Oh, estou de mãe.
It's their second corner of the game. He's there to head it! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Big header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And he thumps it clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Gabriel. Zubimendi. Madueke. Robertson, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And it's Rice. Shoots! It's a loose ball. But that was very necessary. Capier. The ball goes in. Corner. Arsenal get their fourth corner. Here's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Vince. And it's Endo. That has not gone well. McAllister. Nicely spread. Capier does well to get it back. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Eze gets a foot in here. He's a sharp Fitz! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that
There
kind
will
of
be 1
movement.
minute at a time.
Rice. That a foul? Yes,
Ambisi
the
ball.
referee's given it.
Ixi.
And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending.
Era vou dar pô.
The team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for a lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
Mas eu quero ver João. Ele levou no tirão daqui.
I think the manager will be pretty happy with his team's performance. He just needs a little more craft and guile.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Rice. Oh, super find. He is just caressing the ball.
Ai, velho.
Gakpo. McAllister.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's tried one!
Olha que bola ali.
Too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot!
Hey.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Gakpo. Gabriel gets good distance on it. It's not an especially good pass, that. McAllister. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
179.
That looks a cracking ball. Picked out. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's gone looking for safety. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And it's Timber. Now that looks a decent ball. Incoming delivery, gets big! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Cool.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Foot in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free. Gravenberg. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Madueke. Tries to play it through. Great vision. McAllister has it out wide and in space.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. And it's There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Capier. Decent chance! Too close for comfort.
Nope, man. Gimana?
Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's McAllister. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's had a hit! Oh, how's that for a goal? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Ding.
Finally the breakthrough!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time. And the shot! Has another goal! He's got a goal! Surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Perfect goal. Oh, Uzi, I see it. For real, the goal.
Vince. Some resolute defending there. Robertson. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. It's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Yes.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Number 20.
So, a breakthrough already. Ekitike. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. Eze goes steaming forward. Van Dijk makes the interception. Eze, now it's Rice. And he's in on goal.
Hey!
McAllister played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's gone for goal. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Trossard providing an outlet on that flank, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Ball has bounced loose now. Tries to play it through. Deep cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Arsenal are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Mosquera kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Hey!
Not the most accurate pass. Pass somewhat off target. That's good running with the ball. Gabriel. Eze. Oh, seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, there's a probing ball. Robertson pops him off it and wins back the ball. Timber gets across to intercept that.
Yo, Manny.
Trossard,
been
he
a
has
while.
found the way through. That's tidy.
Damn.
Here's a shot!
I don't give
Oh,
a come on.
denied brilliantly!
Nkapie clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Gakpo is there and he can get that clear. He's having a shot! He has done it! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Gravenberg. Can he get onto this? He's found the way through. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Mohamed Salah is eyeing up his options in the middle. Tries to get it clear. And it's Endo. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was close. That has not gone well. Trossard. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Fiat! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Gakpo. Eze looking for the run. He's looking wide. He's in plenty of space here. He's had a shot! Oh, just over.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He came in hard, very hard. Nicely weighted ball. No, he's not getting his way this time. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And here's Eze in with the challenge. And we hit half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Arsenal really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Arsenal ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Endo. And it's Van Dijk. Konate aims beyond the defence. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
McAllister. Oh, sweet feet. Robertson could try cutting inside here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Zubimendi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a pretty loose pass. Konate. Now it's Madueke. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! He can get that clear. And it's Timber.
Mad.
Timber unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Eze. McAllister. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. McAllister gets a foot in here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that is expertly dealt with. Rice. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And somehow it stayed out. Timber. More and more pressure on the ball here. He is through here! Zubimendi takes control of it and he's on the move. Robertson, and the pass is intercepted. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Under an awful lot of pressure. McAllister. Eze! And for a moment, time stood still. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, that's fabulous. Now that's well seen too. Timber. And Madueke. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. And he has been fouled there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Endo. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now this could be a chance. He's got away. Arsenal have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Well read, nice interception. Looking to play him in. Alisson breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Gravenberg. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a key interception. He won't be happy with that one. Robertson. Arsenal have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just a... There's the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Eze is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
The final 5 minutes. Eze, and he's away. McAllister.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for options for movement. Rice. Driving on and making good progress.
2 added minutes has been
Knocks it into
indicated.
space. Konate. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's there to get it away. And the referee brings it to a close. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. He's on it, can he get away? Chance, surely! And that is doing no harm at all.
Trossard clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Looking to play him in. Palmer receives it, tries a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Palmer gets flagged offside. Achiampong pinches it off him. Fernandez, he has found the way through. So Jim, who would you identify as the... Has a shot!
Rice, a lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for options for movement. He's had it taken off him. Dink through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Arsenal are down to 10 men. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what...
He's tried one! Just off target.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Nicely weighted ball. And he skips past his man. Eze. Trossard. Foot in. Caicedo. Joao Pedro. Great vision. He's got away. Chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And he's had it nicked away. Palmer. Caicedo. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's found a way through. Trossard. This is promised. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Eze. Trossard. Eze. Gusto. Nicely shaped ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Eze. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Spread neatly. It's a promising position. Goes for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Short changes him with that pass. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Driving on and making good progress. Played out towards the right wing. Nkapie wins the duel this time.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Trossard, good purposeful running this.
There will be
Gusto
1 minute added time.
could move up a gear here. Now it's João Pedro. Rice. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Everyone, please welcome our
Where do you
players
think
to the
we're up to
field.
after 45 minutes?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
It's a pretty loose pass. Played back in. Palmer. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Back when it goes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Arsenal with the corner. They're first. Surely now! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
So, another set play. Decent hit from there.
The attendance for
That
this
is
match
good
was
pressure, just hounded him off it.
61,052.
Now that looks a decent ball. Timber calmly anticipates. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And he was quick to react. Caicedo aims beyond the defence. And they've got rid. Throw it. Oh, easy pickings there. Eze. Cucurella. Palmer. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. And he shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
Fernandez certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Great ball if he can get there. Trossard. Nkapie. He's gone for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Madueke. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Eze. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Arsenal truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Driving forward, and it's been played through. Gusto receives it in a wide position.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Incapuyi. And it's Rice. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Eze takes control of it and he's on the move. Now it's Fernandez. He's picked his way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
When you're struggling for numbers, you try to create that defensive compactness and conserve energy, but fatigue begins to play a much bigger role, and it may well yet make all the difference here.
And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared without complication.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's had a hit! There was plenty of power on that. Madueke, can he get it through? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
2 added minutes has
Now
been
it's
indicated.
Eze. Very nicely done. Real chance! It's hit the crossbar. 90 minutes gone and nothing to show. And that's it. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything...
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. Big chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Caicedo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now they can clear their lines. Pinches it off him, looking for options for movement. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Pete,
Has a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Trossard. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's one-on-one, shapes to shoot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Palmer. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great vision. Trossard is onto this. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, they've got it again. Can he get on the end of this? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gusto with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
That is ended up in no man's land. In with the challenge. Now it's João Pedro. Played out towards the right wing. And that's put paid to a promising move. Eze! And he's managed to get... Eze! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Clipped into space. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Gusto puts his foot on the gas, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that looks a good ball through, and he's intervened well there. That's a good ball. Chelsea with the corner, they're first. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Shot a goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Eze. Eze takes control of it. He's gone for goal! It's bounced back off the post. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Joao Pedro. He's found a way through.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief.
He's tried one! And that certainly packed a punch. That has been cut short. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, super ball! You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played out to the right. Palmer, nicely spread. Oh, nicely intercepted. And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Everyone, please.
And we are up to the break.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. There's the shot! Sticks it away! And the second half is off to a flyer! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 14, Gyökeres.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed.
Can he finish? Played out to the left flank. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking.
Arsenal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And it's hoisted clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he cuts out the supply. Into the channel. Well, that has not gone well. And he can clear it away. Nicked it back promptly. Good ball, good take. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
No, it's come to nothing.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Cucurella.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second. He's having a go! Eze! Out out of this world! A finish of true class! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Arsenal on, and the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's tidy. Achiampong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's good play. He's going for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Palmer. And that has put paid to that. He could be in here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And here's Madueke. Timber has it out wide and in space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well timed, excellent interception. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's had a hit! And how did he not make it 4?
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Keeper's dealt with that. And he thumps it clear. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about... And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple... Madueke! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Great vision. Gusto. Played into space out wide. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I think if they're going to win this, they're going to have to play to the strengths of this fella, João Pedro.
Oh, what has happened here? And he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro, and the through ball. He's got away. Might be dangerous. He's had a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chalobah. Madueke. Palmer with the foul. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a throw. That's tidy. Chalobah did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. And it's Palmer. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And he's managed to get free. That ball looks a good one. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Timber clears. Gusto pinches it off him. Gusto made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And the pass is intercepted. Caicedo. And it's Gusto. Looking to play him in. He's in space and looking for options. And he's cut it out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gets a good foot in there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Caicedo. And here's Fernandez. And a chance! That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Gusto makes the interception. Achiampong. And Caicedo, looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. And the finish! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the game. So this to restore parity. Oh no, he misses from the spot.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
And that is a little undercooked. Rice. Rice. Oh, easy pickings there. Caicedo.
Yo.
2
No Diaz.
minutes has been indicated. indicated.
Too crazy. Yes. Uchi. How is it?
Gusto. And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play on one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Arsenal leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Arsenal carrying a 1-goal lead.
Yes,
Cucurella is sporting a guilty look after that. And he's had a hit! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's had a shot! Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Mosquera with the clearance. He shifted it to the flank, played back in, chooses to go back. Eze. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Arsenal are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Palmer. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Zubimendi has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. That's a little off target. Palmer tries to play it through. Madueke. And it's Timber. He's on it, can he get away? Well, that is one way to stop him. That was very necessary. He's shifting through the gears here. João Pedro. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Chelsea with this to level it up. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Chelsea grab the equaliser and we're all square. This shapes to shoot! That has been knocked clear. Over to the left. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Palmer. Caicedo. He can run onto that. And he's on his way! Determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. Caicedo, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eze, and the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals.
Even he went down, he couldn't have catch it. There you go out.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Timber cuts it out. Eze, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's going to be a booking. That is ended up in no man's land. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Fernandez powering forward here. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
This is about as perfect a free kick position.
And he can't get it over the wall. Now, who's going to be first to this? Just eases him off the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Timber has given away a free
anh linh
kick.
mình nói ví dụ xin đùa luôn xin đùa tao mặc
No second thought, a straight red card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Arsenal are now down to 8 following the sending off. And it's Palmer. Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Now it's Pedro. In with the challenge. Rice takes control of it and he's on the move. Driving forward. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And it's made its way to him. Here comes the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Fernandez. Great ball if he can get there. He's found a way through. So much. And a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Chance for a shot!
Time
Yes,
man.
he's done
Mà
it!
mà
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Eze Mosquera. No, that's been intercepted. That's good running with the ball. Tries to pass it through. And he's away. Foot in. Pass somewhat off target. Good ball, good take. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Can he get on the end of this? That has been slung wide. Shot, surely! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Oh, and there goes the final whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost the ball.
He's man.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, we never...
And he shoots! They've scored! There is the breakthrough! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Palmer. Now it's Pedro. Just eases him off the ball. Zubimendi. Trossard. No, it's come to nothing. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Good running, strong and purposeful. Madueke receives it in a good position here. Palmer. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he get on the end of this? Not the most accurate pass. Rice. And he's managed to get free. Can he get it through? Real chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence. It could well be revisited, this.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's been caught napping. Fate shot a goal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
That's been slipped through. Stood up well to him there. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Swings it across. And a chance!
Hey!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Now that looks a decent ball. Palmer, who does have an assist to his name. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he cuts out the supply. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Fernandez. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Trossard. And it's Rice. And it's Eze. Eze. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. That was mighty close. Cucurella calmly anticipates. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Aimed beyond the defence. Fernandez has it out wide and in space.
But I don't know, man. The ball. What am I see?
Has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Rice. Capier. And Capier drives forward on the overlap. Cross flung in towards the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Fernandez. Fernandez goes on a charge down the left.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Zubimendi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Chalobah. Caicedo. Trossard. Now it's Eze. Trossard. He's picked his way through. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. And we are already promptly back underway.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Back into the middle. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Deftly away. Well, that pass isn't the best. Tries to play it through. There's the shot!
Hey.
Oh, crossbar!
Ooh,
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Well read, nice interception. Cucurella. Arsenal still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Oh, that's a key interception. And now the breakaway. Now it's Eze. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Fernandez. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Palmer. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
62,005.
Now this could be a chance. And the through ball. Now it's Rice.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the shot! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And now he has two. Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Fernandez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's tried one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
As long as they both got the bad game of that.
Zubimendi. In with the challenge. The ball has bounced loose now. Madueke. Some resolute defending there. Now it's João Pedro. Threads one in. Trossard. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cucurella. That has not gone well. Eze. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, what a mistake! Cleared without hesitation. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Arsenal are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And the pass is intercepted. Driving forward, and he's had a hit. Oh, should have put that away.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Trossard! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Cucurella. Into the last 5 minutes. Zubimendi. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's João Pedro. He's going for goal! It's anyone's ball now.
Hello,
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tries a shot! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
That's all for today.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
That's not bad. It's not bad. And I'm going 3. I'll tell you right now on G6. 1. Game over. Game over for real, bro. Just make sure you hit the subscribe button. When we're live, you can join. Like, we stayed there for about 5 hours, continuous gaming, and you missed. So just hit the subscribe button so tomorrow you won't miss. Madam.